And here we are. Hang on, I need to join my Discord VC. And boom. Alright, so we are good to go to play some Withering Waves. I have been doing nothing but grinding and some story progression. I realize I need to do a lot more grinding because of the freaking Cyberpunk collab coming to this game in the future. So I need to get to doing the story. Where's my inventory? Oh, and I realized I have like 50 of these. I'm gonna need a lot more Radiant Tides because when the Cyberpunk collab comes out, I want to have at least 200 to what? 400? I just don't know how much time I have to get all that.
I will be there for everyone as we head.
Sometimes I get a little carried
level her
away in
up.
battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
How much is this go? Bruh. Every 10 union levels, raise by 1. No, I'm not lowering it. What's the maximum on there? Who am I kidding? I better just go do the story thing. Where is the... That's daily. Here we are. Fast travel. Yep. What the? Use sensor to locate a nearby supply chest. Oh. Charge cord! Charge cord!
Seems like a new discovery. Cherish every gain.
Is there like one more chest somewhere? What is this? An echo challenge. Oh wait, no, I did not want to like trigger that. Game, controller.
Booga booga.
Other places. Oh.
Did I scare
Hey,
you?
Haru. Yeah, you did. So, how have you been?
I've been good. Mira's asleep, by the way.
With yours?
Yeah, she's passed out.
What? Is she working on something yesterday?
She was, yeah. Let's just say, though, we were both up quite a while. Let's just put it that way.
It seems like a new discovery.
You always seem to be working on stuff.
One with the sounds.
Yeah,
I'm just
but
playing stuff.
yesterday it was like a lazy day for both of us. So basically, we were just chilling in a bathhouse loading the art cat.
Ew.
Yeah. That's what we were mainly doing. We were just hanging out, doing nothing. Just chilling. Chilling like villains.
I did hop on the VR chat, but only for a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? That's a mimic?
That's a weird looking mimic.
One with the sounds.
I've only encountered mimic chests on Bloodborne. I don't need to see them here.
Maybe they'll give you something good. Ooh.
Leave it to me. One with the sounds. You will obey.
But I need to start playing more Wuthering Waves since I heard tale of a collab coming to this game.
Oh boy. That's gonna be interesting. Oh god, it got so hot in my room. Hold on. I need that panel.
Be gone.
Hot and balls in here. What the fuck?
What is the degrees over there?
Jesus.
Joint operation.
Hopefully that fan will keep me cooler.
Hear the thunder.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to be, getting me some ice just to literally have on me. But yeah, I only came to say hi. So,
I assume you got some more stuff to do.
yep.
Okay, if you see Mira, tell her I said hi.
Oh, trust me, she'll wake up here like around 8 o'clock-ish, so yeah.
Alright.
Now, where is that one server at? There it is. See ya!
See ya.
An unexpected discovery.
Now it's just me. Me and I'm just trying to look for chests here. Looks and then I will continue on.
Wind, guide me.
Whoa! Not this is a thing. there's still one more? One more elusive chest. Well, we know. Oh, it ain't dead center.
Wind, guide me.
It wouldn't be underground, now would it? I even checked the far edges. And still nothing. It wouldn't be here. Okay, now I want to like see what that chest is hiding at actually. Alright, hang on. I know I can just, can't find it, I can always come back to it later. Hello, Emilovia 321. Yes, I am. Okay, this one chest is really being elusive. I've already spent like 23 minutes searching for it, and I still can't find it. Yeah, high time to fight. Just continue on with the main. Main quest. And yes, my day is going well. How about yours? Hang on a sec. Phone onto the stream. Here. There we go. Okay, well, I can always come back to this since I've been looking for this. Wait, no, that's the main story. I've been looking for this chest non-stop. So far, nothing, not even a hint or two. Maybe if there was some interactive map or something that could tell me where this chest is hiding, that would be great. How's my stream journey go? Okay. Yeah. Amelia, that question just set off a red flag for me. Because I've been getting people that ask me that, and then they turn out to be people that want to try to sell me art. And I am not trying to have those kind of people in my streams. And I have a rule like that in my About Me. Under the rules, no soliciting, no self-promoting. If you're trying to do soliciting, this ain't the place for you. Because a lot of people's been coming into my stream trying to get me to buy their art, and I ain't doing it. And what you just said just now, similar to those that tried to get me to buy stuff, and even ones on Discord, so... I knew it! I freaking knew it! Get the fuck out of here. And purge. I really hate it when stuff like that happens. Okay, now I actually want to find the chests. Like, what is this? E-P-H... Mills, what is this? Here we go. Okay, so what am I missing over here? Oh, finish the main quest. Okay. Well, that explains a lot. Well, I can get back to my journey now. Who that?
Perfect. There's still a gondola here. I believe your name is Noah, right? It seems fate has brought us together once more. Don't you agree, kind sir?
You're...
It seems you do remember me. That's right. We crossed paths at Madame Niala's mask shop. Truth be told, I need to catch the final train in the Nimbus Sanctum today. However, this lone gondola is all the harbor offers. So, since we share the same destination, would you mind also sharing this gondola with me?
Please step aboard, my lady.
Much obliged. Well then, without further ado, let's be on our way.
We actually doing a wait, trial. Why am I Spectro? Why am I Spectro? Go back to Havoc. Huh?
That song. Where is it coming from?
That's
The cloud continues to spread. You may be right, this could be Imperador's test, but we must leave.
Okay.
Do as you
Controlling
please.
this thing.
I'm not leaving. The relic of the Ancient One is here, somewhere. I must...
how intriguing. These seem to be reverberations hidden in the Sea of Clouds. Perhaps you've heard that this was once the Order's seminary. It appears that even after the clouds consumed it, the reverberations of its members linger on. Maybe the anomalies in the Sea of Clouds is stirring them to life once more.
You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Why, yes. I've long been fascinated by Raguna's history and art. After all, to chart our future, we must first understand our past. Is that not true? We're likely to encounter more reverberations on our way. They may even contain vital information. You can search for more if you're curious.
Row faster. I hear banjos. Banjos? What kind of trophy is that?
It seems we have some time before the train arrives. How about a little chat to pass the time?
Yeah. I actually needed to start doing woo more. Or since I heard tell of a cyberpunk collab coming to this game. Not to mention my soon-to-be hiatus from Genshin Impact. Well, I didn't know she was white.
Well, then.
Waifu material.
Where shall we begin?
I mean, at first I thought she was alright, but when she was using, like, dual-wielded pistols. I'm like, okay, sign me up.
The city, an abomination
And I
of
do have her
claims
from her
its
banner,
first death at
but
birth.
not her weapon.
Its mortality has become our sustenance, like a whale that
Where's
slowly
autoplay? Right here.
sinks into the abyss. This comment on Raguna comes from Rosselli, a painter from the past.
Ew, PlayStation.
Tragically, he died in poverty, his work
What?
overlooked.
What's wrong with PlayStation?
Now, ironically,
Oh, shit.
even a mere sketch of his
Looks like the
commands over a
microphone
million
can't be
credits.
used right now. Try again later.
I keep forgetting that when I say
What is your
PlayStation,
impression of Raguna
and
so
with the
far?
controller mic I'm muted, it thinks I'm using the voice thing on here. I'm not. I am not. But I might swap to Xbox. I had an Xbox a long time ago, 360, but then some stuff happened.
Passionate. Indeed. Passion is a quality the Raganese possess in
The
abundance.
first time I had a 360, it
It's
was the
also why
Halo
the
Reach
Carnival is
edition.
so eagerly anticipated.
But at first, I never got online on that thing until, well,
Laguna has
a neighbor of
many
mine
facets.
from across the street years ago allowed
Most
me
people
to
only
just
see
hop
one
on there.
side of it.
They just banned
for
my name
me,
after 4 years of use.
It's
Play
like
a game,
two
some guy
sworn
loses to me,
enemies are
ports my
forcibly
account,
bound
my name gets
together.
banned. I go talk to their support.
That's Raguna.
Or, wow, someone
A city where
was really
tradition and
salty.
innovation, openness and isolation ceaselessly wrestle for
Was
dominance.
this a shooter game
That
or a
is why
fighting
the
game?
Montelli and Visalia families are in a constant clash, as you may have seen.
And the dumbass is like, oh, I can't tell you why
The
we
Montellis
why we
champion
suspended your
innovation.
name, but
Staking all on the Carnival.
your name,
Meanwhile,
Harlot,
the
too
Visalias
bad, doesn't
cling to
abide by our
tradition,
code of conduct.
colluding with the shadows
What
that lurk
does
in Laguna's death.
Harlot
Fortunately,
too bad? Dead by
this
Daylight,
long
I was
struggle
killer.
behind the curtains will
Seriously?
soon come to an end.
He got salty
Not
because of that?
because of the two families, but
That
because of you.
Barely
Me?
gives them a reason to
Yes.
ban you. Like,
You, the fated
I was like,
one.
what
Perhaps
are
you're
we
not
even
merely
doing at our job?
entangled in
You need
Raguna's
to be
conflict,
fired if you're gonna ban
but
people over a
are,
name like
in fact,
that.
The very eye of
There's
the
nothing
storm.
wrong with that name. Nothing.
The
And
city's
some dude was
fate
like,
may
nah,
well
that
rest
name is
upon
bad.
your
We gotta get rid of
shoulders.
it. Ban him. Where's HR? Because y'all are not doing your job.
You may not have noticed it yet, but we are, and
I have yet to play
in the same
Dead
boat
by Daylight,
for
but
a
I have seen
long
videos of
time.
it. I search up my username. There's 25 people with my name, but worse with vulgar stuff. Oh.
Ah,
Oh, holy heck.
there's the train. It's time to say goodbye now.
I didn't catch your name.
I'll tell you next time. As for now,
But
let's keep it
my
a
name
mystery.
doesn't fit the program.
Until we meet
Okay,
again.
so I told them
fated
they're
one.
getting reported
May you
for
find your own path in
suppression of
Laguna.
black voices, and I will see them in court. Bruh! Bruh! Really? Wow. And they're making me pay for a new user to, no. That's actually fucked up. That is actually fucked up. Suppression of black voices. No, I don't fly with that. Like, no. We do not be a racist here. We do not. No. Oh. Like, whoever was the guy in charge of that, I'd rather join Xbox. Okay, it is than this racist. Thick, I'm sorry you had to go through all that stuff. It seems you got like a rather ignorant person that was is on the support line with you. But holy heck, dude. People these days. He's what? And he was like, oh, I can change your name to the previous one before it was banned. And how the fuck is that going to help me? Yeah, like how? You're not saying like he was definitely rage baiting me. He didn't go into detail like, hey, I'll change your name back to where it was. Okay, but is that going to like unban me? Give me details. Yeah, I don't believe it. Yeah, I don't believe it either. People these days is just starting to be ignorant. Finding the nice kind of people is like trying to find a needle in the haystack.
So this is what's become of the seminary? I never expected this.
You've been here before.
And all that happened on Dead by Daylight.
I've seen paintings of the seminary in the cathedral. It had an enormous dome and spires that seemed to touch the heavens. Then the
That
order
is
was
just
forced to abandon it
crazy.
when the sea of clouds swallowed.
I hope the guy that was helping you out on support gets fired. Because if he made that mistake with you, there's a good chance he's probably made that mistake with other people as well. Fire him, tell him to go to HR to get his final paycheck. Like, no, really.
Have you also come to repent and seek forgiveness? The Sentinel has revealed a path to resist temptation and corruption. We need only
Game where I
devote
can't
ourselves
even talk
wholly
to
to
people.
Lorelei.
Exactly.
We're just here to see Lorelei.
How will I get reported for playing the
Patience.
game?
I see your eagerness for enlightenment,
Hey,
like our new brothers. You've removed your masks, but your
one that
hearts,
song comes to
they're
mind
still
from
veiled.
Jackie's game night. Ah, let me play the game. Hi, Yuki.
Hey, Thunder.
Everyone here wears a mask. Everyone in the group, without exception.
I'm just talking
never
with
unmasked.
thick
This is the
black,
source of our suffering.
like
The
Asian
mask
in the
veils
chat.
our hearts.
Tell me about his or her story. I'm sorry if I'm mispronouncing you.
Like our new brothers, they wear peculiar masks of madness.
I think just told me the story about how they got banned off
tormented
of
by evil
Dead by Daylight or
desires.
something about some name.
May they find peace
What name?
in Lorelei's embrace.
If I scroll back, their name was Harlot. Come on, Aldo, scroll. Don't do this. Here we go. Harlot Tubeman.
Harlot. Harlot. Tubeman.
Harlot Tubeman.
Tubeman. What? I don't understand what's wrong with the name.
See, even you, Uki, understands. There's nothing wrong with it.
How can you wait? How can you get banned from what? The whole game to play online?
Dead by Daylight.
Yeah, but you can only get banned from the server. No, like there are custom servers, private. I don't understand how the game works. Does it have public servers or private?
Oh, now he clarified. No, they got banned from PlayStation.
The name?
Yes, about the name, because of one person who got a little. Oh, hold on, we got an ad.
I don't have an ad.
And well, Thickets is watching an ad right now, so we'll wait for that to end, and then we'll get back to the current subject. Like this, she said, no, it's a historical figure, black woman. Oh, I might have to do a Google search.
So I still don't see what's wrong with that.
Yeah, I don't see it either.
So
But I am gonna run a Google
one
search.
question, two questions. One, if you're banned from a PlayStation, do you get to keep your purchases? And 2, can you dispute?
That I do not know. Oh. Yes, y'all are getting it now. And the ad is over. Alright, yeah, like how? Hold on. What was the name of it? There it is. A-R-R. Run a little Google search. A-R-R-I-E-T. There we are. Let's see. Oh, okay.
What?
Seriously, they ban you over something that was historical?
I mean, I've seen some weird names on Black Ops 2 online. That's PSN, by the way. And nobody got banned from it. So, what's the problem? Like, I've seen names with the hard R, Thunder. I've seen emblems with the Nazi symbols, KKK. Any shit you can think of. If those guys didn't get banned, how could he get banned for this shit? It's weak. Compared to that shit on Black Ops 2, this is weak. This is like nowhere.
I'm just going to... Maybe it has something to do with the history, but even then, I'm like, okay, so
I've seen
this person
names
has...
with a Hitler, for fuck's sake.
Like, okay, this guy has the same name as a person in history, but I'm pretty sure this guy has not done anything bad in history or whatever. Or maybe it's because they didn't like... PlayStation doesn't like people who takes the same name as people in historic times. I don't know what's their deal.
I've seen Adolf Hitler name on the Black Ops 2.
And fix it. And, yeah, but they're making me repay for a username after they just banned it. It's why I'm kind of mad, but them not telling me why it went against the rules, and only way it would have got banned is if the person made a personal report talking and ban this person's name, it racist or whatever. Nowhere it says dead ass. Yes, he's right. There's nowhere on that name that says racist. Nowhere. Nowhere at all.
I've seen racist names on Black Ops 2.
Yes.
That's all I'm gonna say. PlayStation 3.
And I've seen racist names on like a mobile game I play on, and they don't get banned
The
for it.
Sentinel granted
No, this is
Lorelei
PSN we're talking about.
authority
I'm
and
talking
no
about
one can
Yeah,
take it
I'm
away.
talking about PS3 Black Ops 2.
Follow Lorelei's song and your
Oh yeah,
heart
back
and
during
you
the
may
days
meet
of
our
PS3,
lady.
a lot of them had
If your
real
transgressions
racist names.
are
I'm
beyond
pretty sure you can
redemption,
still find them.
You'll be lost in the sea of clouds forever.
There's like videos of it as well.
So, do you get to keep
So what
keep
should
your
we do to see
purchases
Lorelei?
if you're banned from PSN?
Do
That's
you
a
seek
good
an audience
question.
with Lorelei?
Also,
Sadly,
Thick, when
we've
you
come at
said
a bad
ban,
time.
was this like an
Lorelei
actual
is
permanent ban,
furious, and our
or
mortal
was
bodies
this
can't
just a
withstand
temporary
her
one?
wrath.
I mean, you can always
We've
try
sealed
to
the path
dispute
to
the
her
ban.
domain.
You should always be able.
Yep.
If anything else, you can sue them because if they don't allow you to get your purchase.
We appreciate the
Because that's already
explanation, but
stealing.
we believe Lorelei is in danger. We're here to help her.
Although I'm pretty sure they
Someone's
can get
planning
away
to
with it,
exploit
saying
her
terms of
powers.
services, blah 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 blah. And then you can resort to piracy and say, okay,
The
fuck
path
you.
has been closed. You must leave.
I actually recently saw a video about piracy.
Doesn't look
More
like
and
we'll
more
be
people
talking our
are
way
going
past
to.
him.
Because if
Let's
you
find
don't
another way, Robert.
own what you buy, then pirating isn't stealing.
Like I said, there's no law or rule saying I can't use a powerful person and I look up to. It's not being.
You should look
able
up.
to be used.
You should look up their terms of services and see where it. Like terms of services, privacy policy. I mean, no, privacy policy has to do with collecting data.
Temporary ban. They changed my name to Temp.
Okay, do you get to keep your purchases and do you get to download them while you're banned? That's the main question. Because you should be able to how to get your purchases no matter what the state account is. Because you paid and you should get for what you paid.
I have to agree with Yuki. You should at least still be able to get stuff, like download stuff.
Yeah.
And if you can't while you're banned, okay, what the fuck is this?
You
This
can't?
is Mistletoe, one of the missing echoes.
No, I'm saying if you can't,
probably
then that'd be
followed the
some fucked up
singing.
shit.
Mistletoe.
Yeah, then
do you know how to
you
remove
could
the
pretty
barrier?
much.
Now, how would an
Well,
echo know
you
that,
should
Phoebe?
inspect their terms of services and see where it says that you are disallowed, and then you can
say
pretty
that we
much
just need to sing
begin
a
to
specific
protest
song.
and pirate every PS game ever, and mod your PS5, PS4.
You can understand what it's saying?
Hey,
I mean, I'm
I've
not
only
pirated
modded my
it.
PS2.
I mean,
That's
it's
a
not
direct
piracy.
read.
You paid for
Wh-
it, so
which
you're
one?
just downloading it back from other sites.
Thick said, yeah, I keep my purchases, but I'm not paying for a new username for them. I'm banning me for no reason and not being able to give me a reason that they banned me.
Wait, what? You get to keep your purchases by what?
Yep, Thick up not to keep the purchases, but not paying for a new username. So the stuff that Thick bought,
What?
still good.
What? What about the username?
I have
Oh,
been cleansed
him
of my impure thoughts.
Like having to pay
I can
for
finally
a new
escape from my
username.
wrongdoings.
That's what he's saying.
So you get to keep your purchases, okay, so you can download them.
been granted peace
Okay, but you have to pay for new usernames?
Yes. We only
Seriously?
need to relish
Paying,
this
Yes,
moment.
because
paying for changing nickname.
Yes, because, well, for the longest time, PlayStation didn't allow you to change your usernames up until, well, maybe the PS4, PS5 times. The first one is, like, free, I would assume, but then the next time you want to change your name, you would either have to wait for some time or actually pay. And there's some problems when changing your name because, when you do, some data on your console would get messed up to where you will have to be back to square one. Like me, for instance.
Yeah.
I had my name, Sone's fan something, and then I changed it to my Twitch name you see right now, from the Hunter 67. As soon as I did that, this game called Onrush, I lost all the stuff I earned on there, but thankfully I already got the platinum on there, so I didn't need to worry about that.
So you have to pay for the nickname, and now, what next? Pay for air? I mean, we're already paying for the internet, for fuck's sake. Steam! No paying for the internet, no paying for changing the nickname. This is fucking robbery. At this point, I just pirated the
Well, it doesn't look like
Sony.
we'll get more out of them.
They deserve it.
Let's go check somewhere
Until
else.
they can come to their senses. Because this is shit. This is much.
The Thick said, yep.
Yeah, this is why I didn't pay for PS5. I mean, my bro and my friends would be like, oh, you know, you see, that's business economy, blah blah blah. Okay, it's also business to fucking buy people. So why are you against it? It's also business to sell drugs.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, yeah. Oh, you see nothing
These
wrong with it,
inscriptions
oh,
and
because it's
markings on
illegal.
Stella
Okay,
seem to
but
say
I guess
something. But most of
allow
these are worn
making
out and
somebody
don't
to
look
pay
like
for their
modern in a
nickname
secret
is
script.
perfectly fine, huh?
Phoebe, can you read any of it?
I mean, it's true because it's their
Let's see.
service.
This
But,
seems
still.
like an ancient holy script dedicated
There
to
could be other
recording the
things
deeds
that could
of
be
Sentinel
legally
Imperator.
sellable and be
As for its
morally
content,
bad.
I
But
shall
again,
grant
morality
this
is subjective,
power
so if they
to,
get to decide it, then
the knight
so can I.
queen.
That is actually
May
stupid. Oh,
she,
I think Mike might be having some problems with
during the day,
internet. And
see
changing names
of
online, and this isn't the
clouds,
first thing we've heard of this. Xbox did the
Oh,
thing, and
much
there
of
wasn't
this
any
text is
problems with
illegible.
changing your names and whatever.
However,
I think
the
they still had the
adjacent
whole
drawing is
either
mostly
wait several
intact.
months to
It
change your name
shows
again,
Yeah,
Sentinel
I know.
or
Imperator
pay this
speaking
whole
to
thing.
a massive
Yeah,
creature.
I do remember on PS3 waiting to change
The
the name.
creature slowly shifts from an
The
immense
paying
amorphous
to
form
change the name.
into a humanoid shape.
Okay, guess I'll be staying
Could it be
offline.
Lorelei? After all, no other being that large lives above the sea of
Holy
clouds.
heck.
Although I won't be
Actually,
playing PS3 online
I'm
ever
not
again
sure
because
if the other figure is
whenever
the
I get it, I
Sentinel.
told you, I'm gonna mod
It
it
looks a
and
little
I'm just
different
gonna
from the cathedral statues.
download the stuff that I already paid for,
Maybe
but I
it's
lost
just
my
the
account.
lack of clarity in the drawing.
No worries.
Anyway, does it mean
And I'm probably gonna
Lorelei
download
and
the
the
other stuff,
Sentinel are
like a
somehow
Little Big
connected
Planet
to each
2.
other? Nothing about the barrier, though.
The
Are
custom
there
made.
any other clues?
Can I just say a big rest in
We
peace
should
for the
investigate
Little
further.
Big Planet community with how
Yeah, I know.
yeah, the 3 servers, well, LB3 servers were like took down for no reason.
There goes the custom maps. Although I heard there was a fan community for the second one, no?
I
There
guess
is.
singing is our
Yep.
only option for clearing that
Well,
barrier.
we call
And I
custom PSN,
But
I
which
think.
song?
I mean custom server.
The stela we saw mentioned the
and I think
Sentinel.
some of them even
we're in
migrated
the
over
ruins
to
of the
this
seminary.
one game called Dreams, where you make your own stuff in there.
It should be a
Yeah,
chorale.
I mean, that's what I'm gonna
There is
do.
also the
Pretty much. I'm
inscription
gonna
in front
just
of the barrier.
get a new PS3,
We
mod it,
mourn the
and
martyrdom
I'm not
of
gonna
the
use the
Blessed
original
Maiden.
PSN. I'm just gonna use the
Any
fan-made.
chorales you know ring a bell?
I think that's
Vicky?
the best way. Just stay from Sony because
Martyrdom of the
they've gone
Blessed
greedy
Maiden?
as fuck.
Could this be the
Starting
aria
from
of the
PS4.
Blessed
You-
Maiden? It's a
You have
chorale
no
rarely
idea.
used.
And my friends are
these
just like, oh,
days.
I
doubt
got
most
money. Why are you
priests even
complaining?
know of it.
The Blessed Maiden.
Okay, I'm not
We met a
complaining. But
playwright
why are you
named
complaining when I
Cristoforo
pirated the
earlier.
game?
He shared some stories about her.
Yeah, like we bought your
Phoebe,
game,
if
and
you
now you're
know this
giving us
chorale,
shit.
Why not give it a try? It might just clear
Like,
the
I'm not
barrier.
giving out money to some fucking greed assholes.
Me?
And neither am I. If there's a game that I've been looking forward to, yeah, I'll get it. But please don't throw another game in my face. You want me to buy that too?
I mean, I'm gonna
Oh,
probably buy
okay
that
then.
Hades game. It's fun.
I suppose it's our best option at the moment.
Although when it
I'll
gets
give
on
it a try.
discount again. I already wanted to buy Sifu, but it was free on New Year, so there's that. Paying to change your nickname. Yeah, this is gonna stuck in my head. What? It sounds so ridiculously greedy. Stupid.
Ridiculous, greedy, gold digging, or whatever.
It just proves how Sony is now a company you shouldn't pay for. But you know people will, because you always hear those the latest. Well, why did you even pay PS5? Why did you want PS5?
My plan was to. I was either supposed to get me a better, decent PC or either get the PS5.
Serious.
But again,
You went PS5.
my auntie, let's finish. My auntie was the one that got me both my PC and PS5. And I tried to tell her, look, I wanted to wait until I actually had enough money to get me an actual decent PC, but got me this from a place called Aaron's? And we come to now where I am still saving up money so that way I can either buy all the parts and build the PC myself.
No worries, I'll do it.
Or just... What?
I mean, my paycheck is due to this week, so no worries.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, you need the money.
Okay, you're not wrong, but still. I'll spend reasonably.
Good one. I mean, no, seriously, I'm just kidding. Gotta go.
What is this? Oh, nice.
Maximum voltage. Nothing to worry about. Feel the... Still in the fight.
Blue!
Oh, come on.
Bask in the sunlight. Fruit of evolution. Watch out!
Joint operation. Befuddle thy foes.
Focus on this one.
Shut lightning coming up. Hear the thunder. Down with the curtain.
Who's healing? What the fuck? Is she healing? What the fuck?
Joint operation. Befuddle thy foes. Feel the maximum voltage. Hear the thunder. Nothing to worry about. A minor setback.
Blue! Fruit of evolution.
How many times do you want me to dodge?
Luminous energy. I can use some fertilizer. Listen up.
Joint operation. Befuddle thy foes.
You please do me a favor and quit healing.
Hear the thunder. Befuddle thy foes.
Leave it to me. Watch out!
Bruh! That just made me lose a lot of DPS now.
Down with the curtain. Joint operation. Befuddle thy foes.
hate being combo locked here.
Joint operation. Befuddle my foes.
That flower looks like the petals we found in Whisperwind Haven.
It's the Fraxidus. I've dealt with them before, and I've seen a flower just like this.
How long have I been in slumber? This nightmare. How long was I trapped in it? Are you also part of the dream?
Dream? What dream?
No, we are not. Might you be Lorelei?
I am. Travelers from afar, I sense the kindness pulsing in your hearts. You must be the ones who broke the chains of my nightmare. The Oathbreakers, hiding behind their masks of madness. They tainted the Nimbus Sanctum with corrupted blooms, drowning me in rage and sorrow. Endless nightmares became my prison.
Masks of madness. I recalled those people at the entrance of the atrium
come
mentioned
on.
it.
Had you not freed me from my nightmare, I would never be able to fulfill the Sentinel's task.
Wait. The Sentinel? Does that mean...
Yes. The Sentinel molded me from a mindless being into the form you see, and bestowed upon me the most precious gift. They commanded me to restrain the clouds and prevent the remnant energy within it from dissipating.
Can you contact Imperator? I need to meet with the Sentinel.
Unfortunately, it lies beyond my power. The Sentinel's link to the mortal realm is severed. Only through collective prayer and a rite at the height of the carnival. Only then can mortals briefly commune with them.
Right. You mean the...
No! That's impossible! The current Primus, Fenrico the Enlightened One, was given a direct oracle from the Sentinel. The Sentinel has always been with the people.
I'm afraid the Sentinel's current state transcends mortal understanding. Should doubt linger in your mind, I implore you to await the rite's completion. The Sentinel.
One last thing. Those Oathbreakers wearing masks of madness you mentioned. Do you know who they are?
All that I know is that they are not from Renacita. In the whispers between dreams, I heard them speak of their leader, a woman they called the Conductor.
Conductor?
It is time I return to my slumber. Their wicked acts have scarred the Sea of Clouds, and I must mend it within my dreams. The song shall guide you out of this domain. Farewell, visitors.
Well, that was something.
What a wild turn this job's taken. Seeing the legendary Lorelei up close almost makes it worth the trouble. Are you all right, Phoebe?
I'm fine. I'm just processing Lorelei's words.
In any case, we managed to stop their plot in time and found the missing Vitrium dancer.
Speaking of that Vitrium dancer, what brought it here? Lorelei's song? Or maybe the Sentinel's guidance? But those wearing the masks of madness, the Fraxidus, right? I'm curious about their role in all this. I think they supplied Gilberto with the flowers that turn echoes into tacit discords. What's our next move, Rover? You're right. Those snakes lurked in the shadows, using Gilberto. Oh, another thing. Since the Fraxidus is conspiring with the Vesalias, that makes them an enemy of the Montelli family. There happens to be an auction at Averardo Vault today. The top members of the family will be there. We should tip off the family about the Fraxidus scheme. The Montellis can't afford to ignore this threat. What about you, Phoebe?
I intend to return to the Order first. While I believe Lorelei is truthful, I can't imagine the Primus would deceive our people. He is, after all, the Enlightened. According to Lorelei, the Sentinel will deliver an oracle during the Carnival. That's when the truth will come to light.
Speaking of which, are all Primuses called the Enlightened One?
No. Only Lord Fenrico has ever directly communicated with the Sentinel. Previous Primuses were merely indirect representatives, not the Enlightened One. Silence and composure are gifts from the great Imperator. I'll keep today's events between us, locked away in my heart.
Then I believe this is where we part ways.
The Codex reminds us, it is not the lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our... I'd like to offer these words to you.
Just...
Careful.
Befuddle my foes. Yeah, lightning coming up. Nothing to worry about.
Blue! The fruit of evolution. Huh? Wait for me.
None shall whisper.
One with the sounds.
It's the same echo boat we were on earlier. Was it also attracted by Lorelei's singing?
Data modification activated. You may now adjust the echoes. Was the main stat? I got 46. 46! So if I were to let's do this here. I can find out what main stats the echoes are supposed to be for characters. Recommended. It is 4 crit rate, 3/1/1 attack. 3 havoc attack. Okay. They'll just screenshot that. Okay, so that one's for Rover. Oh, where is Come on. There you are. Recommended. Oh. Wait. He ain't a healer, though. What are you talking about?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
So if I go to data bank, data modify, this one right here, modify. To crit rate. Modify.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Crit rate is, I don't even know what the suggested crit rate for him should be. So crit rate, 8, have attack, attack, attack. Recommended 60.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Still working on this one. But I'm gonna hold off on her until I can get more. I'm able to get more materials because I don't think I'm getting into good stuff yet. Excuse me. electro damage bonus and defense. Ow. Upon healing allies. He's, well, I don't have him available yet. And I don't understand why a rejuvenating glow would work on him. But besides, he doesn't even do healing. Like, what even is this? It's a crit rate, 2 electro damage bonuses, and 2 attack.
I will be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
Where does defense come into play here? Well, what I'm gonna do is give him another attack piece. I mean, I would if I had the right echo, but... Oh, wait. Oh. Let me check that data bank. Probably go over to certain asset thing. Probably get it done.
Seems like a new discovery. Remnants of the past. Seems like a new discovery. Cherish every gain.
All supply chests found.
Leave it to me. Show begins.
Joint operation. Befuddle my foes.
One with the sounds.
Something on the map. Wait a minute, it's up there? Camera. I'm gonna go for the one up top. If I can even into that.
Wind, guide me.
Have a drink, friend.
Thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. I'll get to that in a second. Where's this thing I'm looking for? Oh, there it is.
That's a really big waterfall. Is there no way up?
Huh?
Whoa, really? You can take us upstream?
Okay.
Another waterfall. You sure about this, Noah? Averardo Vault is just up ahead. It seems this is where... Hey, I'm sure it can find its way back to the harbor. Don't worry. Now, we just need to follow this path to reach the vault. Let's go.
New trophies. That's an in-game achievement, not an actual trophy. Like, hello. I saw a thing in the distance. Light. I'm not doing at the moment. Probably tune that for,
I will be there for everyone.
her.
As we head...
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Guide depot. Recommended. Crit damage, attack, making glacial damage. Why crit damage? That is data bank.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Suggest. So the frosting resolve. I'll do that later. some point in time.
What? You're saying someone attacked our base?
Jules, very strong.
Great. How do I talk to overclocked fried morons like you? Well, are you the only one who made it out?
Lord Overseer. Powerful, I believe.
No idea what you're talking about. Whatever. I've linked you up. Now, let's bail. The Montellis don't welcome us here.
Okay.
This guy.
This is a testament to my connection. Leave it to me.
Who are you? So, Montelli's called in some muscle, huh?
No, this is...
Enough! Take him out!
How dare you!
Idiots. Oh my gosh, controller! Why do you disconnect on me?
Listen up.
One with the sounds.
Who are you? Why is the water gold?
Welcome to Averado Vault. Do you have an appointment?
My name is Zani. I'm an employee of the bank. Here's my ID.
This invitation. My apologies.
Well, we're not here on business. We've come to brief the family on the Echo incident from the recent Carnival rehearsal.
I'll arrange that immediately. Please proceed to the main entrance. A staff member will greet you there.
I really don't know what's going on with this charge cord.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
What the heck? You're supposed to be charging! I have a controller plugged in almost 24/7 and it doesn't want to charge up. Is it because I plugged it in wrong? It's actually faulty. Yeah, this freaking charge cord is not wanting to charge up my controller. It used to, but now it's not.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Let me try it like this. I'm starting to think this charge cord that I got from GameStop is not working. Don't know if I still have the box to this or not. Okay, what if I untangled this? I don't like doing this. Still nothing. What a waste of $15. Okay, what if... First, the charge. No! I can't believe this charge cord doesn't want to work. Okay, looks like I gotta roll this one up. Okay, now put this little hog tie on it, so that way it stays rolled up. I'm about to try one more thing. See if this does it. Well, that works. Hang on. All right, let's get to it. Hey, wait a minute. That guy's sitting right there.
These echoes, are they guarding the vault?
Yes, but I've never seen them in action before. The Averardo Bank employee manual says they can easily take out a whole squad of resonators. Of course, this doesn't apply to someone powerful like you, Rover. Still, their combat skills are formidable. Their mere presence is enough to make everyone feel safe. This facility houses nearly half of Rinascita's wealth. It serves all of Raguna's citizens, even including the Physaelias. Despite our feud, no one in Raguna can refuse the services of Averardo Vault. What the? I thought they only responded to hostility. Steady now. Don't move. It's on high alert, but won't attack unless provoked. At least that's what the employee manual says.
Stand down.
What the?
I apologize for the small mishap on behalf of the Montelli family. And what a pleasant surprise to see you again so soon.
Hello again.
And you.
Yet your expression betrays no surprise. Rover, allow me to properly introduce myself. My name is Carlotta. Carlotta Montelli.
Montelli? You are
the second daughter of the Montelli family. Yes. Please, feel free to call me Carlotta. Also, I trust the remuneration meets your satisfaction, Ms. Zani.
It was you who tasked me with receiving Rover.
Surely a distinguished guest such as Rover deserves the attention of our most trusted employee. I'm aware of your purpose here. On behalf of my family, allow me to extend our deepest gratitude for your endeavors. Your eyes show curiosity about me and my role in this drama. However, this isn't the place for such discussions. Please, follow me. Please accept my apologies, Rover, for withholding my true identity before. Rinascita's affairs have grown intricate. The Physaelia family, the Order of the Deep. You've likely noticed that many desire the Carnival to fail. We Montellis, having tied our future to its success, became their target. But let's not dwell on that for now.
What was that thing?
Here we are. Welcome to Averardo Vault, the Montelli's heart and glory.
Seems like a new discovery. An unexpected discovery. Cherish every gain.
There's a unicorn on here.
Remnants of the past.
All supply chests found. Whoa! Time to fly. This is super duper fast.
Wind, guide me.
Solo challenge.
Could you do me a favor, Miss Zani? Please secure the evidence in the property room and fetch me the jewelry and perfume.
Jewelry and perfume? You mean...
Yes. You know where to find our dressing room, I presume? Inform the stylist it's my request. She'll prepare everything.
Cold talk.
Meet us
It's
at the
cold
vault
talk.
side entrance.
What is this code talk?
Got it. I'll go right away.
On to the real matter. Surely you've sensed it. A darker force lurks behind both the Order and the Phasaelius.
The Fraxidus.
Correct. We Montellis have had some unpleasant encounters with them. Their motives remain shrouded, yet the Order and the Phasaelius clearly benefit from them. The Montelli family's interest aligns with yours. An uninterrupted carnival for you, an unfettered Raguna for us. The invitation we sent was meant to be a token of goodwill. I'd appreciate it if you could return the favor. Splendid. So we are in the same boat again. I must first deliver the evidence you and Mizani collected to my uncle, Mr. Capello. He oversees Carnival affairs and liaises with the Phasaelius. I'm sure he'll find the Fraxidus information most intriguing. I'm afraid I must take my leave. Please, feel free to explore the vault at your leisure.
Someone's walking up here. Or never mind. It is.
I'm sorry, Lady Carlotta. I've just confirmed with the office that Mr. Capello is not in the vault.
I see. That's quite all right. Please inform me the moment he returns.
Understood.
Oh, Rover. I'm afraid we've hit a slight snag. I just learned that Uncle Capello was called away on pressing matters, so we won't be able to see him at the moment. This does alter our plans, but worry not. I already have some other surprises up my sleeve. Please, come with me. We need more privacy.
Okay, privacy.
Rover, remember Gilberto? Yes. Thanks to you and Miss Zani, he could not escape and is now in our custody. The family gave him a rather spirited welcome. As it happens, his bravado crumbled quite quickly. Once he saw the Nimbus Sanctum restored, he sang like a canary. Your quick action has secured us vital intelligence. To put it simply, Gilberto revealed that we have traitors in our family, which is not entirely surprising. Our family has always had its cracks. Given the right incentives or pressures, human weaknesses are all too easily exploited. I'd actually begun to look into this matter before your arrival at the vault.
Maybe.
And now it's confirmed that the traitors are in the vault's tuning room, doing what they believe to be secretive with the help of the Fraxidus. Now they probably won't even notice us with their attention fixed on the property room. I guess that they're desperately destroying any evidence against the Phasalia family in the Order. Thank you. Right. As for the next move, I have a plan. There's an alternate passage into the vault leading straight to where they are. We can surprise them when they least expect it. But I can't manage this alone. I could really use your help.
Sure.
I'm glad I have you with me, Rover. Please, take a moment to prepare, and I'll see you at the entrance.
Everything has been taken care of, Lady Carlotta. Here is the jewelry and perfume you requested.
Perfect. Thank you, Ms. Zani. But I have one more task for you. I need you to guard the property room and stop anyone who attempts to break in. Whatever it takes. By force, if necessary.
Is someone targeting the evidence?
Relax. It's only a precaution.
Leave it to me. I'll make sure no one touches the evidence.
Rover, we've implemented a two-tier security system. Once inside, please hold your position until I signal. I'll clear the path for you from above. Then you may need to use the terminal to unlock the path on my side. Sadly, yes. Our family built this vault with the foresight of possible betrayal. Most family members only know how to pass one of the two layers. And alliances forged amid all these locks tend to breed treachery and mistrust. To enter the vault without being trapped to death, two people must have absolute trust in each other. So, do you trust me, Rover?
Yes.
I appreciate your trust. It will not be abused. Now, let's go.
Oh, okay. He's just waiting there menacingly. Up, down.
Can you hear me, Rover?
Loud and clear.
Just a moment. I need to access the upper control room to unlock the door on your
Up,
end.
down, up, down. There should be an elevator system for this.
Cameras here. Good thing I came prepared. Recall the jewelry I asked for? In family parlance, it's this handy little tool that generates crystals to cover these cameras and blind them for a while.
Oh.
done, but it won't last long. I have to keep moving.
Doobie-doobie-doo-bop, doobie-doobie-doo-bop.
Vitrium dancers on patrol here. Luckily, they can be trapped with the crystals as well. It worked. But I must be careful. The secure... How did these artifacts get here? Strange.
Thank you. Wonder if I take a chest or two. Smooth criminal.
I'm seeing some scatter prisms here. Ornaments. That's what they were designed to be. They can also amplify my resonance power. Might be useful at some point.
Freeze!
Can you keep up? Even the surveillance cameras have increased. This bodes ill.
So, if jewelry set means this gadget, what about perfume?
Just another weapon. For my family, many things must be kept discreet. And it's not always verbal. Sometimes a glance or a gesture can speak volumes. Which, of course, demands a deep mutual understanding. Start small to build big.
Start small to build big.
Found some prisms here. I'll use them to pass through.
What is this? Oh, not a prism.
I'm in the control room. Just a moment. Switching view to your side now.
My turn.
Done. The door before you should be open. Beyond the door, you should find the other control room. Beware of the patrolling echoes.
Endure and defy. Leave it to me.
Joint operation. Feel the befuddle thy foes. Rumble in all directions. Hear the thunder.
Nothing to worry about.
Hear the thunder!
None shall whisper. One with the sounds.
Rover, there should be a monitor you can operate. Let me know once you find it.
I'm at the monitor.
Give me a moment. I'll upgrade your access so you have control of the vault system. Looks like some echoes are approaching. Stay alert.
Leave it to me.
You will obey.
Damn.
Joint operation.
Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Feel the thunder. Maximum voltage. Still in the fight.
Can you see me?
Clear as day.
I need to cross the hall from above. People might spot me if I make too much noise.
Uh-oh.
So, could you maneuver these chandeliers to form a pathway for me? Wonderful.
Well, I'm gonna do something like a ninja spire jump. Get up! Uh, 90 or 90.
Perfect.
Smooth operator. Sway the chandelier. It's not even moving. What the frick?
Splendid. I've made it across.
I swear I heard the chandelier moving. Hang
It's
on.
my turn now. I'll see you in a moment.
It takes oh no.
catch your eye?
Heads up, we gotta fight!
Still recognize me? You will yield. Running won't save you. The door should be open, Rover, and we'll soon meet.
Huh? A trap door?
Rover? Looks like the signal's been jammed. Thank the Sentinel, it didn't set off the central alarm. I should still be under the radar.
Do I at least
And it saved me
have
some
control?
footwork.
Yes, I do.
Path is blocked.
Oh!
Wall dashing seems to be the only option. A smooth journey. Is that a screen? Perhaps I can use grapple to pull it over.
The future of Renacita rests with all of us. And the Montellis will make sure everyone has an equal share of it. Raguna
Whoa.
will enter a new era united.
I can't even move! What the?
United under the
It's
promise
automated!
of our terminals.
Oh! Make it through? I doubt it.
Carlotta? Hello? The comms are cut off. She must be in trouble. Gotta hurry up.
Who likes the sight? This.
Need to get rid of them.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Joint operation.
Those were fake.
Feel the Hear the thunder.
Enough of your ranged attack nonsense.
Resistance is futile. Be gone. You will obey.
Leave it to me. One more time. One with the sounds.
Joint operation.
Gotcha.
Befuddle my foes. Maximum voltage. overwhelming power.
Down with the curtain. The lockdown is lifted. I need to keep moving. Leave it to me. One with the sounds.
Life is in everything.
One with the sounds.
You just lost your sword. Bruh.
Impeccable timing, Rover. You never disappoint. I notice surprise in your eyes. Let me guess. That's quite some skill for a lady of nobility. In fact, beyond being the second daughter of the Montelli family, I have an even more significant title. The family's executor. Be it a traitor within the family or a threat from outside, I locate, observe, and address these risks in secret and with tact. Say, the ones hiding in the tuning room. The room is that way. Time to see what kind of mischief they're up to. It seems they've left a little surprise for us. But if they think this will stop you and me, then they're gravely mistaken. Quickly and swiftly. Still recognize me? Stand down. Blue. Life is in everything.
Joint operation.
Hey, just trying to attack you, dude.
Befuddle thy foes. Hear the thunder.
Nothing to worry about.
Leave it to me. Photosynthesis. Bask in the sunlight. My compliments. Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
Way out. What's over here? Nothing.
So, can you figure it out?
Let's try again. The frequency of the tacit discords. What a genius idea. But I can't reverse engineer the frequency it's using.
It seems like the key is not these flowers, but their creator. She must be an insanely powerful resonator to be able to shatter and reconstruct these frequencies.
Then we better speed up. Once their plan succeeds, there won't be another chance like this. Who sounded the alarm?
Hello.
It's me. Most likely by mistake. I apologize for interrupting your work.
Lady Carlotta, how... What brings you here?
Oh, nothing. Just curious what you're working on. Locked away in this tuning room.
The flowers. No doubt they're from the Fraxidus.
Care to defend yourselves? While you still have the chance.
Lady Carlotta, we're just following orders.
Following orders, you say?
None shall harm the family's interests.
And you done fucked it up.
And?
Any who defy...
Shall be brought to reckon. You've appropriated family assets and turned these echoes into ticking time bombs. Once they detonate, the countless efforts and fortunes spent on the Carnival will all vanish instantly, taking the Montelli's name and future with them.
Lady Carlotta.
What's going on here? Oh, Lady Carlotta?
Just in time. I found some family traitors. But hold on. I will only ask one.
I only know he's one of the top brass in the family. Always using encrypted channels and ordering us to pick up flowers from Mars.
How many of these echoes have you made?
A lot. The first shipment reached the venue as early as a week ago. They look so identical to regular ones that even we can hardly tell them apart.
Good. Take them away and scrutinize all their recent transactions, including the source of every last credit. Then, handle them, as per the family rules.
Yes, Mom.
There's a chest here. I need to grab that.
I appreciate your help, Rover. I knew those tuners wouldn't dare do this alone. Someone far more dangerous is pulling the strings. Using echoes to disrupt the Carnival. Having family weakness on a silver platter. Enemies within are far more deadly than those without. Their schemes won't prevail. I will not sit idly by and watch them ruin the long-awaited Carnival. We're done here. Let the guards take care of the rest. So, Miss Zani mentioned you heard the Sentinel's oracle when you met the Vitrium Dancer.
Yes. Not directly, but close enough.
The seasoned artisans in our family restored the Vitrium Dancer you retrieved and discovered something fascinating in its records. Come with me. This might answer your question.
Excuse me, I need that chest.
Anything catch your eye?
Oh, back here. Tubular. Going up.
we are. The true splendors of Montelli's heritage.
Are these all echoes in the cases?
Yes. And no. They are echoes, but also the promise of Renacita's future. And above all, freedom. Renacita may be a fledgling country, but it boasts centuries of history. Its foray into the wider world, however, only began a few years ago. Don't you find it peculiar? Renacita, the land of echoes, leads the world in echo technology, yet stands so insular and unadventurous. What do you suppose is behind all this?
The echoes themselves.
It could be the echoes
Sharp as
themselves.
always. Renacita's common echoes are bound to Genesis nexus,
Actually, let's
making
see.
seafaring with them almost impossible.
Let's let the dice decide on that.
But
Dice.
their
Use the
power is
echoes to play-
essential for dealing with
I'm playing
tacit
for this.
discord and other threats at sea.
That is a critical
You
yes.
could say the reliance on common echoes has shackled our ambitions to venture beyond our borders. To break these shackles, the Montelli family has invested in reserved terminals. It's not about short-term benefits, but the future for the whole of Raguna. The Order has monopolized the use of common echoes and kept a tight leash on reserved terminals, claiming that individual ownership would sully the sanctity of the echoes they so fervently preach about. But you see their real objective, don't you? To keep Renacita isolated so they can shape its entire narrative. And the Phasalia family has covertly aligned with the Order, aiming to crush our efforts and therefore the prospect of reserved terminals. They've even gone so far as to seek Fraxidus's aid. Such is the reality of the Land of Echoes. Whoever controls the Echoes controls Renacita. My forebears began collecting these echoes long before the vault existed, and the Montelli family was nothing more than a third-rate house ridiculed for its adventurous spirit. They ventured out to sea for trades and got their hands on terminals of the most basic model. From there, they've been tirelessly collecting echoes and advancing the technology. Brick by brick, they built this enterprise that you see today. You're probably wondering how this relates to the Vitrium Dancer. Well, the one that came to you at the Carnival rehearsal is among our family's earliest echoes, as both the first Vitrium Dancer and the prototype for the frequency tuning of all subsequent models. Its value is truly unparalleled. It was never meant to be deployed, and should have been preserved here in a case forever. But somehow, it found its way to the Carnival, just to meet you.
So, you're saying...
This is no coincidence.
What?
Here are some files about the Vitrium Dancer. Perhaps they can offer you some insights. I trust you've read the files. The original tacit discord for the Vitrium Dancer emerged from the frequencies of shattered stained glass in the tower ruins. Before the Codex era, those stained glass windows were used to depict the tales of the Sentinel.
I'm gonna skip this.
Can you recognize me?
Oh, you're back. I've done everything you asked, Lady Carlotta. All the thugs trying to storm the room were handled.
Yes. We set a bait the traitors could never refuse. You aren't injured, are you, Mizani?
Of course not. I saw a squad of security guards charging into the vault. Did anything happen in there? Wait, no, never mind. Best I don't know. Anyway, it's all sorted now, yes?
Yes. Now you can take a break. I've spoken with Mr. Alberto, and he's agreed to grant you a very generous vacation.
Oh, I don't really mind. My pay already came through. But vacation is always a bonus. Thank you. These adventures beat office life by a mile. What? Is that the central alarm of the vault?
Could be a backup plan from the traitors. Shall we see what delights they've cooked up for us?
Still ain't done yet.
Lady Carlotta, we have a situation. The Guardian Echoes deployed outside the main entrance have gone rogue for unknown reasons. We've initiated Security Protocol 4, evacuating civilians and non-combat staff. Our security teams nearby are trying to suppress the Echoes, but...
We are short-handed. Even the bank staff have been whisked away to the Carnival.
Yes, Mum. If possible, could you authorize access to the Vault's Echo collection?
That won't be necessary. I'll address this personally.
But your safety?
Don't worry. I've got her back. I'm with the bank's security team, and I've handled my fair share of these emergencies.
Thank you both. Now, let the show begin.
You know, we head outside to deal with those echoes that we saw outside. Or one.
Make it quick and clean.
Copy that.
Quickly and swiftly.
Quickly and swiftly.
Time to part ways. Stand down in absurd, impudent display.
Double blast.
Not even close. The stage is set.
Okay.
Maximum volt.
Hey, get those chain guns out of here.
Resistance is futile.
Life is in everything. My compliments. The world is
Have a
mine.
drink, friend.
I will when I have the chance to.
A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Time to part ways. Can you keep up? You will yield.
There we go.
Mizani, do you mind handling the cleanup? I'm sorry, I just promised you a vacation. But looks like it will have to wait.
Oh, it's fine. Just a bit of extra work. I can't stand by and watch my colleagues getting hurt. Besides, you have bigger things to worry about. Just let me handle this. Yeah. That's the burden of being good at my job.
There's more to this attack than it seems.
The Order must have been behind it, right?
Yes. At this juncture, neither the Fraxidus nor the Physaelias have any reason to interfere. It's some hidden truth about the Order the Sentinel is leading us towards. The traitors must be watching us, knowing truth is on the verge of revelation. I have a feeling that whatever's coming next will not be easy.
Nothing's ever easy.
A Wingray. Let's hitch a ride, shall we?
Here we are. Sensor.
Seems like a new discovery. Cherish every gain. Remnants of the past. An unexpected discovery. Wind, guide me. Seems like a new discovery. Remnants of the past.
Now we can fly down.
Wind, guide me.
We're nearly there. That's the tower ruins. Our destiny. This is where my family first found the Vitrium Dancer. What do you see in the shattered stained glass?
It's all familiar looking character.
This seems to chronicle a legend of the Sentinel, and the tale of how the first Primus founded the Order. I've learned of this history before, but many details have faded over time. Well, art investment is one of our family's key
Well, we
ventures.
got an ad
So I've
incoming.
naturally picked up a thing or two along the way. There's a stone tablet over there. It might offer some clues about these stained glass images.
I'm going to take a little bit of a break while the ad runs.
No, this is fucked up by losing Yacht 2. Especially 32-bit rappers who's so far ahead of me and chase my anime. Man. Really kind of pissed off right now. Man.
Let's go. No, you still win.
What happened? What happened?
That is fucked up. I killed Yuki mid-air on the fucking drop there, and he respawned at the bottom, and he beat me by fucking 0. Oh my god.
Also,
oh
you get,
my god.
Also, Yuki didn't get a single kill the whole game.
Wow, fucking pacifist.
You should have your ride check before each race. Otherwise, someone might tamper with it.
Oh my god!
Come on, move that pile of junk.
Really, Yuki? Really?
Oh no, I created a monster.
Okay. Target acquired.
Well, congratulations. You win an all-expense-paid trip out the airlock. Hope you don't mind letting yourself out. I hate that popping sound of bodies decompressing in space.
Yeah, put that Lombax in his place.
What? He is a Lombax. Kronk, Zephyr, lower your weapons.
And so, our heroes explain the mysterious circumstances which brought them to Talon Apple.
Oh. What the? Wait a minute. My eyes to see. April Fools! Oh my god! You're actually in the game? I thought my eyes were deceiving. Oh. What the? Wait a minute. My eyes to see. April Fools! Oh my god! You're actually in the game? I thought my eyes were deceiving. Perfect parry block. Yes. Yes, it did.
I didn't Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Over here.
I can just protect you. No, that's a bullshit! No!
Wins in the worst way possible.
It put me in first place! It put me in first place, let's go! Let's freaking go!
You know what? Yeah, it was a gift! You know what? Happy birthday, bitch! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Literally can't win without shooting.
Bye, have a wonderful time!
Yeah, bye everyone. Hello, your computer has virus.
Hello, your computer has virus.
There we go. Well, alright. Let's get back to it.
This ancient stone tablet bears inscriptions in the ancient Rinascita language, which translate roughly to once whole. The divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of dark tide. On this day shall I depart. Though the woes of Rinascita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity.
Blah blah blah. Let's keep it rolling. Oh, I see something up there.
The frequencies of these have been reconstructed. Now we only need to assemble them onto the stained glass. The last step to uncover the secrets. This one shows a man in Primus attire, wielding a lantern-shaped relic to dispel shadows in the monsters within. This seems to depict the people of Rinascita torn into two warring factions. The last one seems to depict the moment a girl communes with the divinity of Rinascita. It's done. Now, let's see. Looks like these stained glass images recount a tale about the divinity. Wait,
What is it?
it's just the content. Together with the inscriptions on the tablet, it should be... In the earliest days of Rinascita, there were two divinities. One rules the sky and the other the seas, eternally at odds with each other. Amidst the turmoil they wrought, Rinasita evolved. In those times of legend, people waged war over their disparate fates. All this was ended by an unprecedented TD outbreak. The Dark Tide, so was it known. It ravaged a great part of Rinasita. After the Dark Tide, Napoli, the first Primus, restored civilization from the ashes. He founded the Order to guide the Broken Laguna. Yet, not long after, he went to be with the divinity. On his deathbed, he spoke to the believers. Once whole, the divinity was rent by warring creeds. From their holy wounds sprang the curse of Dark Tide. Though the woes of Rinasita yet endure, the shattered divinity hath chosen their herald. On the grandest of days, the maiden, crowned with golden laurel, shall commune with the divinity. Thus she becomes the prophesied enlightened one, through whom Rinasita's woes shall end. Then, the divinity shall return to its true form, and Rinasita, under its glory, shall be a paradise, free of suffering. Rinasita has two divinities. I've never heard of such a thing.
Apparently, the Order believes the images on the stained glass to be real. They wouldn't even hesitate to break their facade of neutrality, just to ensure we don't take the secrets out alive. Running won't save you. You will yield. Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Still recognize me?
Have a drink, friend.
Impudent display.
About to make me go get another bottle of water.
Is that it? Stand down. The stage is set.
Keep it safe.
What?
I'll handle the rest.
What? Oh, through the head.
Speak. Who gave you the order?
Damn.
Look at what you've done. Distorting history. Usurping the Sentinel's authority and colluding with wretches. your accomplices. The Fraxidus, the Phisades, and even some of the Montellis.
Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I don't understand, Miss Carlotta. It seems you too are lost to madness and hallucination. If you find yourself confused and desire the Sentinel's guidance, I would gladly arrange a personal pilgrim sail for you.
Ah, so this is how you treat those truth seekers? Banish them in the name of pilgrimage.
Please, lower your weapon. There is still room for discussion, is there not, Miss Carlotta?
Who was that?
Stand down. Enough blood has been shed today. Imperator would not revel in senseless sacrifice.
Hold that gun up straight!
The pilgrim's sail is for the transgressors to seek rebirth, not for you to threaten our friends. Repent for your reckless words.
Forgive me, Brother Alessio.
Ah, honored guest. You have been misinformed, as the truth is not what it seems. My Lord Fenrico has arranged your audience with the Sentinel. Why not hear the Sentinel's wisdom for yourself?
Of course. If Lord Fenrico is the true Enlightened One. However, the prophecy speaks of a maiden as the Enlightened One. Is that why you destroyed the stained glass? To pass Fenrico off as the Enlightened One? So he can seize the Sentinel's power and rule Raguna?
Oh, you stubborn people of little faith.
Stubborn?
You've surely been tempted by evil
Stubborn?
and swallowed its lies.
How dare you call
Lord
me stubborn?
Fenrico is the undeniable Enlightened One.
Am I really stubborn,
guide
Dice?
us all.
2, so that's a... Yes, I am.
Well, I see no point in debating doctrine with you. Let's move on to a more concrete subject. Now, Miss Carlotta, which one do you think is more important to the Montelli family? Is it profit? Or bloodline?
That's Uncle Capello's pendant. What did you do to him?
Good question. What did we do indeed? Quite a faithful one he was. Wouldn't hand over this pendant, the emblem of his faith. But we managed to persuade him. Whether he should be deemed faithful now depends entirely on your actions. And you know what will become of him if we decide his devotion is weak and unworthy.
Just do something!
My actions. What do you want me to do?
Raise your weapon, faithful Carlotta. Choose wisely now. Where shall you aim? Whose heart will taste your bullet?
What?
Good. You are a smart one, Miss Carlotta.
Hold on, this has to be some kind of ploy.
Carlotta?
I'm sorry. Even though the time we shared was very memorable.
Excellent. It appears you've made the right choice, as any true Raganazi would. Honoring blood and faith alike. Pull the trigger. End this transgressor's life. The Sentinel shall host a supreme banquet for you in the high heavens.
Now that's just a bunch of bull.
Farewell. And may you meet your friends, where it all ends.
Don't you dare pull that. The fuck? Wait. She calculated it?
You've disappointed me, Miss Carlotta.
There's a saying in Raguna, even the finest bullet can miss. It was only a mistake.
So be it. I shouldn't question your faith over such a mishap. It is, after all, insignificant in the grand scheme of the divinity. Let us bear witness to the moment divine wrath descends from the heavens.
That was close. I really thought the bullet was coming for us. So, was it all part of your plan?
We were improvising.
Improvising?
Then you two sure have great chemistry. But anyway,
Chemistry?
those
Are you
bad guys
suggesting
are still
something,
after us.
Abby?
So let's get out of here. Didn't Carlotta say something about an island up north? Let's go check it out. Wait, heads up! Something huge is coming at us! Watch its flame! Quick, get to that clearing!
That's a dragon!
Leave it to me.
This is the wrong echo that I have. What the?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Bro!
Leaving the past behind.
I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that.
One with the sounds. Leave it to me. Keep it together. One with the sounds. Shadow falls.
Uh-oh. Is that a nightmare?
together. You will obey. Be gone.
Into the water. Huh? Oh. Up on the box. Hi.
Don't be scared. Harrow is just saying hi. She seems to fancy you. I'm not exactly one for formal introductions, Perro. I know this isn't the first time seeing them.
Your voice sounds familiar.
Hello, I'm Ochia. We've
You've
met
been
before
playing
on
for 3
my
hours.
ship.
Please,
I was
don't forget to take a break.
This is Perro, the actual owner of the box. Perro takes
You've
good
been
care of
playing for
me
3 hours.
and
Please
lets me hang out in
play
it all the time.
responsibly.
I've never seen Perro warm up to someone so quickly. It must be something in your frequency that it finds interesting. Anyway, what brings you to this beach? It's not exactly a place
Oh my
for a
god,
stroll.
you've been playing for 3 hours. Please don't forget to take breaks. I did take a break.
So you were attacked by that dragon and fell off the bridge. I'm guessing it was Abby who saved you.
Have a drink,
Probably exhausted
friend.
yourself and retreated back into your body to rest.
They're trying to get me to kill this bottle.
I can still sense Abby's frequency, even if it's faint.
What triggered Abby to come out? Something it could absorb? But then, why didn't it work?
That dragon's behavior is odd. It never leaves its territory. Long ago, this place was a sacred spot for the Order's pilgrims. Then, the dark tide hit, and all those reverberations left behind twisted things up. The area up ahead is where the sea mist is thickest. Try to avoid the dark phantoms in the mist. They could turn into tacit discords at any moment.
Dark phantoms?
We'll improvise. I'll warm up the crowd.
Oh! Oh, that's a nightmare! Oh.
Watch out.
What? I can't control my forte.
The high levels of corrupted remnant energy in the mist are disrupt. I can help with that. See, fighting here is a bad idea.
Fighting here is a bad idea. Watch this. I killed that one just fine. What the f are you talking about?
One with the sounds.
Joint operation.
What, in the water? What the? I still have some water left. And after that, I can go get me another one from the fridge. What the? Game! What are you doing?
Come. Play with me. Look for me.
Don't worry. They're just reverberations. Potential tacit discords in the making. Some of them are actually our friends. We can follow them to find our way out.
Golden Phantom. Is that the dragon? Yes, it is.
Did it lead us this way because it sensed the dragon?
Possibly. Phantoms are sensitive to frequencies, so navigating the mist is second nature for them.
The game isn't over.
I think I figured out what they're doing. We'll be out of the mist soon.
Don't let them enchant you. Danger ahead. You be careful.
Rochia, you found me.
I'll always find you, but maybe don't do this again next time.
Why? Isn't this your
I know, but as your friend, I worry about your safety.
My friend? Excuse me.
Are you Rochia's friend? Ah, how wonderful. You're not alone anymore, Rochia.
Yes, I have friends now.
I'm so happy for you. All is well.
Fly. Fly to the high heavens. We are born free, and our souls will soar, even in death. Golden phantoms are reverberations, mixed with the frequencies left behind by people who've passed away.
What?
When someone dies, the reverberations linger. Usually, they merge into the same cacophony of frequencies that spawns tacit discords, but sometimes, a trace of their final will remains. This lingering will helps the phantoms resist becoming tacit discords, and instead guide the lost through the mist.
Pilgrim Sail. Why is it here?
In Raguna, those who break the law are sent to the Order Tribunal for sentencing. Those who violate the sacred doctrines are branded as fools and sent away on the Pilgrim Sail. It's said that when the first dark tide ravaged Renacida, the first Primus followed the current.
Looks like our brief intermission is over. Time to let the ghosts have their moment on stage. Come on then! Let the flames of battle ignite our souls!
Wait, is that Brant?
Only Brant would call them ghosts with that kind of power. It must be him. But I can't tell where he is in the midst. Anyway, let's deal with the trouble here first before we go look for him.
Oh, there he is.
The show's over, ghosts. Time to take your final bow.
Watch your back.
A marvelous shot. You've earned your stripes, first mate.
You're welcome. But if you tilted your head just 10 centimeters to the left, it wouldn't have been the Discord's head that got popped. It'd be yours.
Not on your watch. Besides, fortune always smiles on me. Except in bets. And we've crossed paths with the rover again. Can't get luckier than that.
We shouldn't have let him get caught up in this mess. He was worried about us and insisted on coming.
Is that so? Then our gratitude to you is even greater for your timely aid.
Oh. Where are you taking me?
Tacit Discords incoming. Stay alert, everyone. I'll warm up the crowd. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati!
Red light. Over there. I gotta trigger it. What the? Okay, that's an odd name, Golden VC.
Those are human footprints. Looks like they're heading to the arena.
This is the only way up. Let's pick up the pace. Be gone, you vexing brexes! The sacrificial arena's right there. Let's take them down in one blow.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! I'll warm up the crowd.
Oh. Top of the tail. There's the dragon. Someone's in front of it?
Divinity above, please have mercy on me. Is this some kind of test for me? I see. No matter how harsh the punishment, I'll take it. Even if...
Even if it means death?
We've never done anything that warrants paying with our lives.
Yeah.
I'd wager mercy isn't on the table. In the face of danger and adversity, the stage is set for our grandest act.
Grant, you handle the tacit discords. I've got the dragon.
Of course. But with all due respect, shouldn't the captain be the one giving the orders?
Just playing to our strengths. Take it, or I'll spill the beans about your wine stash.
Why, aye, first mate.
Aye, first mate.
It's time to pay for what you've done, Dragon of Dirge. We'll improvise. Can't lose the rhythm. Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Unexpected plot twist. Turn of events. Slow!
Joint operation. Befuddle my foes. Maximum voltage. Nothing to worry about.
Can't see.
Resistance is futile. You will obey. Shadow falls.
Leave it to me. Notice it. Watch out! Arrow sent. I'll warm up the crowd.
Thanks, but no thanks. You think that little lizard could take me down? I just took a nap after eating its frequency. But seriously, that was close. The fire it breathed almost singed your hair.
Have a drink, friend.
Yeah, and this one's done.
As soon as I realized it was a tacit discord, I went for it and ate its frequency.
We got an empty water bottle.
Piece of cake.
Morning, Mira.
I gotta say,
I just killed a water bottle,
it was a pretty hefty bite. I swear, I chewed it up, but it was hard to swallow. Like, it wasn't the taste, you know? More like my digestion's been a mess lately. That's not the point. The real deal is, I found something crazy.
Horror Tom was in here earlier.
You said you somehow experienced empathy with the tacit discord back in Jinzhou, right? How about trying that again with this guy? Trust me, this could be our big break.
Gehenna, a wretched soul mourned by none. You are reborn to fulfill our sacred rite. Illuminate the path of salvation. Become the fiery hand of judgment, purging all transgressions. Cleanse every soul ensnared. Those who cannot withstand the trial by fire shall forever be barred from our pure land.
So how's it going, Mira?
See? I wasn't lying.
Tacit Discord's frequencies are perpetually fading, inching toward their end. Their only way to maintain their existence is to consume other frequencies as food.
Wow, dang.
The dark tide and mist
Tom
enveloping
did tell me
this
that
isle
you
have
had a
drawn in
lot to do
countless Tacit
yesterday.
Discords. Their frequencies should have been enough to feed the dragon. If what you saw is true, then the Order must have used some trick to control the dragon, making its frequency fade away faster than it should. That means they could be responsible for why the dragon began attacking all living beings, including humans.
In time, it ended up becoming a harbinger of death. I found this during the previous battle. It seems the Fraxidus had their hand in this case as well. So you know them too.
That wasn't a lot. It's something else that makes me feel bad. Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to go into details if you don't want to. I'm not trying to bring the bad vibes here. Collectible in the water, I'm gonna get it. What? On the cruise menu, Rover can invite an obtained resident to take the content. Why? intimacy. What the fuck? Ah!
Once again, we find ourselves aboard a ship. So, ready to hoist the sails with me once more? With you, time slips away like sand through my fingers.
Who put boxes in the water? Okay, time to go. So I was showing off the Eddie game that I got so I'll go to some people. One of them said, "Oh, that's shovelware." Shovelware? What are you talking about? Something along the lines of a famous cartoon gets shoveled out as a game. Odd. Okay.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Allow me to present to you our sanctuary. A haven for all the surviving fools at the edge of the world. It is, my friend. We built this place from the ground up. And I dare say it's a triumph worthy of the ages.
The mist does shield us from the Order, but it brings its own set of problems.
Precisely why we must tackle its effects without delay. By the way, if you'd like to speak with Mr. Bardolino, our laureate, you'll find his tent deep within the base.
Welcome back, Brent.
Don't be afraid, Morias. You said you want sailing has its own. They'll stand.
I understand.
That's the bravery like.
Wow, and really? I'll work for it.
As the captain, those who did some, we hope that we on Beriardi over the years we've bid farewell when I that quest on the pilgrim, but all like every event when we finally reach this forsake. Though the night may.
Who left apples here? I ain't gonna eat them. That's a lot of yapping. Look, old man, are you gonna keep yapping or are you gonna help me out of this mess? I'm gonna keep yapping because in my professional opinion, the change is an improvement. And besides, I couldn't help you if I wanted to.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those doer statues?
What the?
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival.
Have you considered how you're going to get down?
Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens.
Ah, jeez, Sonic Brothers. Even without wings, I can still fly!
Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Pero should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bardolino, or catch him for a soft landing.
Let's get to him. Cloudcaster components. Where's the other two that traveled with the player at the beginning? Oh, I know what you're talking about, but I haven't worked on them as much.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future.
Why hesitate if you know what you...
Another day, another heroic meet.
Nice pick.
There you are.
You won't regret.
Let's reach farther destinations together.
She is in no way, shape, or form ready for battle, so she is on the back burner for now.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, we scavenge all sorts.
What's the other parts? The heck is this? Standoff or something. You mentioned to me about that one game got out of hell.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite the Cloudcaster.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our sync...
In that case... All right.
What? Get to a shooting position? Okay.
Almost up.
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please.
Uh-oh. What's up? Dang, where did you come from?
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady.
You're a sharpshooter.
For rescuing this humble soul.
A sharpshooter indeed. That's why I pulled for you.
Have a drink, friend.
The family's
God dang it! Now I have to go get some water. Be right back. I'm gonna get me some water.
Rapper, no, no! Ah! You terrible. Oh my god. Why? I don't want to see her again. Why?
Oh. What the? Wait a minute. My eyes to see. April Fools! Oh my god! You're actually in the game? I thought my eyes were deceiving.
32-bit rapper, I hope I do not see your ass again.
Okay, getting hot. And yes, you heard me say that correctly. I said a thunder leap. I said thunder leap. Hey! I made it! I made it! I made it on stream! And I got a cauldron and a supply drops.
Oh my gosh. Ah, there you go, buddy. You did it.
Raptor, do me a favor, click that, please, and thank you. Where is... Oh, here we are. Okay. I have my water. And yes, Mira. Some people call that character waifu material. Not even going as to say that that's... She has a, and I'm not joking about this, a swimsuit outfit up for purchase.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page.
Bruh! Why you gotta look at me like that? What the?
Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks
Dice, is she waifu material?
Their true motives, however.
Oh! That is a critical no, but reroll.
While we
We'll
don't know
reroll
the full
that.
extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear.
Yes.
Their sights are set on this year's carnival.
Yes.
The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel.
Also, Rust missed slightly up.
Legend has
Rustmus?
it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from...
Let's get back to gameplay.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
I wish there was a thing that tells me
I will be there for everyone
how much stuff I need
as we head
to
toward
fully
our
max
shared
out a
future,
character.
leaving the past behind.
Oh, wait, I can... Oh. What's the... Oh. Not getting that. Unless I can somehow get it for free through PlayStation rewards. Well, my ass hasn't touched that game for a long time now. Really? Still at the very beginning. Oh. Well, I've been at it a lot.
Wind, guide me.
Day by day of like just grinding and whatnot. Mostly because of I heard of a Cyberpunk collab I'll be coming in the future, so I gotta grind up my pulls.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, The plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars.
What kind of thing is that?
So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is, a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
Why does every game it gets hit with
To me,
more and
the
more by
world
the
is a stage, and performing is much like
the
combat.
Yappinator? That sounds like
Coordinated
something that Dr.
movements,
Doofenshmirtz would
sharp
make.
reflexes, and
Behold,
above all,
the Yappinator!
trust in your allies.
It makes you talk non-stop.
What I'm getting at
So
is that
much
you both
that
are
you'll
very
become
skilled
annoying
and
to
capable.
people and you'll start
You don't have
losing
many
friends.
do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal is to help you get familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good
That's
rapport.
my point of doing it, actually.
Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
Why is it I could actually
If
see
you're
Dr.
ready,
Doofenshmirtz doing
let's
that?
begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage. All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas.
Huh?
Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance.
Ah, Perry the
The winds of
Platypus.
fate
So
brought
unexpected.
them together.
Unexpected, I mean, completely expected!
As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze.
What?
Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
What the fuck? Hey, what?
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine.
Hey, I didn't know we were doing the minigame from a Sly Cooper 2.
Forever.
Pause, what? What the? Try and memorize the steps. What the fuck is this? Oh, damn. They're quick. They're quick. The quickness. Stop. 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 Boy, you're setting up flags, dude. Put Please don't end up like Joker and you start ending up pulling a lot of people. Come on now.
Bravo! Bravo!
Pause. It had a romantic flair. Bruh!
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements are seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
You may now bang the bride.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today.
Please do not end up like Commander Shepard, and then you just end up saying, report to the bridge as soon as possible.
There's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't you kiss
Don't
worry. No, bang her.
I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
Oh, God.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
What the fuck? Dang, that was a loud bell.
Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret
On that,
now.
Roger Clink Tools of
I wouldn't want to
Destruction
spoil the
and...
surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
QFB? Oh, trophies. Yeah, it doesn't. I know Tools of Destruction doesn't.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I
Oh,
was
quest for
just
booty.
about to
Well,
close up
yeah.
shop to prepare for tomorrow's
Since
carnival.
it's like extra
You have
DLC. It
completed
was
my
originally
request,
extra
haven't you?
DLC for Tools of Destruction, but then got made
Lady
into its
Carlotta.
little own game.
You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
That's pretty.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatic.
Plumbers don't go down on strange pipes. That'd be ridiculous.
Why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
All this for the carnival.
May I take a bit more of your time?
She has a crush on you.
Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you.
Oh, wait, does she have a crush on Rover?
Raguna.
Yes. Yes, she does.
sapphire.
Wait, hang on. Both a crown and a mask. Peak cosmetics. Hey, he can wear his cosmetics whenever he wants to. But as for you, traveler from Genshin, you can't.
There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials,
fade to black, fade to black, fade to black,
fade
to black.
My family has always been drawn to the thrill
Fade
of
to
a new
black.
voyage.
Time skip. How much of a time skip?
Fate decided
4 hours.
to play what we discovered
No,
there
that's
on
too
that
long.
island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Exactly. When we heard the Blackshores were hunting for a legitimate entry
Look,
into
if we
Raguna,
know they're gonna bang, we need to do a fade to black.
why not bring them into our little venture?
And time skip like 2 or
Hence
3
the
hours.
invitation. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation. And to achieve it,
No!
we're pursuing the truth behind
No! Fade to black, no!
Legend has it that when people
You
first
gotta fade to
arrived
black.
on this island,
You gotta
Genesis
fade to black.
Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganesi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale.
What?
I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden.
What the heck?
The Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl.
Okay, I know you're just telling the story.
During the Sentinel's gratitude
I don't
rite,
care about
the
my
young Fleur de
about my
Lis
understanding of the story.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time. But through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganesi united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us.
Choose the present.
Now, we yearn for a day
Wait a
when we
minute.
can truly set aside our titles
Wait a
and
minute.
positions, express our true selves,
Mira, I may
and
have
join together in
I've just remembered
celebration.
something. I've been seeing some posts about Wuthering Waves. There is something with one of the other cities that's in here. I don't know what it is, but from what I could decipher, it has more character bonding.
Yes.
I do not know the details.
Born from hope and idealism.
Oh, I have to
It
finish out the
reminds
story with
Dragonese
this
of our
city
initial
first,
vision of
and
equality
then move up
and
there.
freedom.
It's probably going to take me a while
It
to
also
build the
affirms
characters
our
and all that
true worth.
jazz.
While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed. Yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance. And faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet. Rest well. Good night.
That was something.
Welcome to Margarita's. Your pizza will be hot and fresh in no time. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Eat the pizza.
Come by more often. Don't be a stranger. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger. Come by more often. Don't be a stranger.
Hmm? Alright, we've been playing for a while. We are like up to... I'm not showing the ad since I'm about to end the stream. We're already at 4 hours and 11 minutes. It's so, yeah, tomorrow will be some more Warframe, that current event, and that's on there, that's one with a spider Warframe. It's gonna end up in failure because no one has gotten progress up to at least above half. Unless there might be a major uptick or something. Excuse me. Okay, we don't have enough to do a raid. What the? What? I have 4, but it's just 2. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so looks like we can do a raid, but who? Let's see. Either I can raid someone else who's also doing Withering Waves, or I can send the raid over to Sonic. Let's see. I'll just send it over to Sonic. Wait, only one viewer? Two? Oh. Oh well, raid to raid as long as it's above 1. Alright, here we go. I'm hungry and I'm gonna go grab some food and do my workout routine. Catch you later.